Yo. As per usual, I'm back. I'm here to game. Because we've made it through another week. Taking a moment to marvel at finally having one row cherried. Because my propensity to constantly jump around to whatever looks vaguely interesting at that exact moment has meant that has taken like 5 months to do. Let's try this one out. How many UFOs does it take to 50? At least like 8, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Bridget. Yeah. Seaside Drive. 1 to 2 player arcade shooter. Nothing's more relaxing than a nice long drive by the sea, complete with plenty of gunfire. Make your own United States joke here. X to shoot sideways, square to shoot upwards, back to drift and charge. May 1989. The first game directed by artist Shane North, who also crafted the game's unique visual style. Dust? Or rather, dust. Because dusting is when you remove dust, of course. Show me your attract mode. I'm sure you got one. average southern state highway. Driving by the sea for hours on end. Seaside Drive. Now I know that we have a little bit of an Easter egg in the default high score table here. If you read them from 10 to 1 and take the first letter, you get Shane North, the guy who directed the game. Yeah, we got High, Tau, Rev, Or, Nab, New, Yay, Aim, Het, and Sun. Now, out of universe, without the UFO 50 framing device, I know that this was like, I'm pretty sure the only game that Ojiro Fumoto directed. And he made Downwell, and I'm a fan of Downwell, so I think legally I'm obligated to enjoy Seaside Drive. No, shut up, we watched the attract mode already. Yay, bro's just happy to be there. Never been on a high score table in his life. Okay, you keep firing in, like, the last direction you moved. I know that this is a game where cherry's based on high score. I also know the music's banging. Needs more drift. Amazed at my current state of existence. Namely the fact that it still is. At least bro isn't SPM. What's wrong with Sackboy's prehistoric moves? He says in a joke that, like, 2 people will understand. And that's a lightly rearranged version of the boss music from Caramel Caramel. Now, because legally speaking we lost 0 lives, we should also get to play a minigame. It's Breakout. Except also you get more points if you break the tiles with your gun for some reason. Finally, another UFO. I think that was just a blimp. Oh yeah, and we get a, I believe gift is just get win the bonus game once. Anyway, we're in Vaporwave now. We're also being attacked by geometry. That's the theme of this level. It's a UFO if you don't know what it is. I mean, legally speaking, that's correct. Yeah, as you may have gathered, this is very much a game where you're going back and forth to keep up your car's gun charge, so you can be dealing the most damage at all times. Being honest, a lot of this gameplay is just a "how are you still alive? I have no idea" meme. Cube Country. Oh, Cube County. And now it's ball, I don't know, what's, ouch. I was hoping he would stay in the air for a bit more. Yeah, kinda like that. Can't believe it's not Fell For It Again award. Victory. Fortunately I died, so I don't get a bonus level, but pretty sure that's how it works. Sphere Special. Oh yeah, Campanella. You know, this road happened to be owned by Castlevania. I want to say that Red Skulls are kind of an Ojiro Fumoto special because I know that they're in Downwell, but I don't know anything else that Ojiro Fumoto has made, so... Anyway, play Downwell, by the way. Anyway, the truth is that was not the moon at all. Angry. It's getting sweaty. KO. You know what we didn't do that level? Lose a life. Let's play more Breakout. I got it all. Cash, money, and fame. Alright, keep your drift meter up, friend. Anyway, this is the part where the sea life is out to get us. Ouchie. Jellyfish. Don't ask what the jellyfish have against me. I was shooting my gun all night and it kept them awake. They're sick and tired of me. They're taking matters into their own fins. To quote Mark Twain, those looking for a story will be shot. Likely by me and my weaponized motor vehicle. Oh, they'll stay on the road. Whoops. Impressive getting a bunch of things without brains to have beef with you. I'm saying. Fell for it again, award. I thought that my red bullets would get rid of that fish a bit faster. My gut says we're not getting cherry on this attempt, but we're gonna finish the game anyway. This is the last level. This looks like something you would dream about. Driving down the highway next to the ocean. Oh, it's a magic shark. Your dreams tend to be nonsensical. Many such instances. Yeah, most dreams tend to do that, yeah. And for our final boss, it's the fucking octopus from Ninpak and Fifth Town. Please. Thank you. KO. Oh my god, I think I'm literally 100 off of getting Cherry. I'm pretty sure it's just 300k. What's the lore reason of this fight? There is no lore. This game has, like, even less story than, like, Barbuda. Society if I defeated one more jellyfish. Anyway, we're stopping in the middle of the highway because we don't care about traffic laws. This guy looks so stupid. No extra points for lives at the end. Yeah, devilish in the saint. Lord shit. Ding dong. So why were we going on this drive? To visit our mom and have some delicious baked goods. I made you some pies. Yeah, pie. Finn. Weird looking pies. Yeah. Seaside Drive. Produced by Town and Muru. Director and artist, SN. And this is why Shane North put his name on the default high score table. Managed by Ian Spencer, Esther Mack, Jordan Akebi. Sound Joy Akebi. Testing DP, I don't know who that is. Hardware department, we know MD's Misha Danry. Can't remember HB off the top of my head. Carla Zhao. And Faiz Hannock, office staff. Presented by UFO Soft. It's Finn because you fought a bunch of fish. This is true. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Oh, that makes sense. To give a gift, obtain a coin. We gave little buddy a hat rack. There it is, right next to the front door. I don't know why he needs this, considering I don't think I've ever seen him wear a hat. But it looks like the hat rack did come with a complimentary hat, so maybe he's going to start wearing a hat. Can you imagine getting 100 points more? I don't need to imagine, we're going to do it right now. Gonna drive by the seaside. These enemies only get 50 points, so I wouldn't have gotten Cherry if I had killed only one more of them. Sad. Be brave and get up close, as famously said in Super Mario Maker 1 for the Wii U. Imagine if I killed one more of them and we're missing 50 for Cherry. Yeah, at least we can take solace in the fact that I was not I was not, like, literally the maximum possible score I could get without getting cheering. I could have done better, and by better in this instance I mean worse. You drift my car up. We could have had even more heartbreak. Exactly. But we didn't. Because we're mostly good at games. Not in this specific instance. I think that's worth resetting. We're gonna play better. It helps that we know this is a very short game. Like, it was literally just like 15 minutes to clear. We should do a thing where people can send pages in chat and maybe mods have to approve and go through. Honestly. The potential to abuse it is there, but I don't care. I think it'd be funny. Hitbox is where all the German gaming people used to stream before Twitch emerged, and that had that. Yo, that seems cool, honestly. Shout out to Germany. You don't know if Hitbox was a German site, it's just where all those people streaming might have been big outside of there as before your time online. I mean, yeah, you never know. Sometimes things are just popular in other regions for reasons known by nobody, frankly. Give me my cash money. Yeah, Grizzlykirk, if you think me being attacked by random sea life was weird, Stage 2 is probably weirder. Why are there evil cubes attacking? Many are asking this. Mobile gaming is absolutely enormous in China. You see that with pretty much any game you play. They have more influence because of it. Yeah. Or like how Sly Cooper is like popular and very popular in Finland. I've heard that the Finnish dub is very good, but I don't speak Finnish, so I'll leave it to Finns to be the judge of that. Balls? Balls. Getting shot in the balls brings back football memories. Oh, no-y. Gumballs. What's poppin'? These enemies. I could say these balls are poppin'. So I'm gonna say these balls are poppin', because I'm shooting them. Your GLHF raging? Hi, Noobster. You're right on time for Seaside Drive Encore, in which I drive my car, which is equipped with heavy weaponry. Racing game? No, it's a shoot 'em up, and I have to charge my gun strength by doing drifts, which you do by pressing left. My strength is dictated by the meter on the bottom. I think like the only actual racing game in this is Big Bell Race, which is a UFO racing game. So combat driving game. Got it? Yeah, there you go. Shout out to me, by the way. Got a more consistent stream schedule than quite large amount of full-time streamers you watch. Happy to be a service. I got you for 1 day a week, and goddamn if it's not going to be the best day of your week in your entire life. Based raging. Thanks. Best time of the week of your life. The best day of your week so far. You might be the best Austrian in the world at something. Yo, congrats. I missed a Larison Halo stream today. No. I assume she's just going through Rack 2016 then. Only game of Laris is unknown to man. Yeah, 10-year anniversary or something like that. Oh my god, it is 2026. Anyway, happy 10 years once April 12th hits. Can you believe that the bouncer in Rack 2016 has been free for 2 years now? Or it will be once the actual 10th anniversary happens? It's April 12th for you. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought it was April 2nd. Man, can you believe that it's been like... We're like 12 days into April. Man, can you believe it's April? This is what happens when I'm playing Seaside Drive and also trying to glance at the date and time in the corner of my computer monitor. It's almost your birthday. Hey, no it's not. You're just starting. Having so much fun that I've lost track of time? It's true. I've flown so many UFOs that I don't remember what the time's like back on Earth. Why is this guy angry? Many are asking this. Well, it's not angry anymore. Now he's crying because I'm beating his ass. When you're 10, it's a 10th of your life. When you're 40, it's a 40th of your life. Damn. Well, we didn't die on stage 2, which... Assuming I don't fuck up this minigame, we're about to have like 9 lives. Like a cat. Reggie the cat. They couldn't call me the goat anymore. Yeah, the final boss gives you like 50,000 points, so like legally all we have to do is play this game like at a decent level, which we've already done. Reggie the cat, not to be confused with Big. It's not his turn. Reggie the rat. Don't Kirch it. Her and a robotic arm. Yeah, it was you who said I go to Kirch's stream to get my fill on choking content or something. I'm pretty sure that was you, Grizzlekirk. That's some shit you'd say. Their ability to throw PB runs was next to none. My red bullets weren't fast enough, or strong enough. They've got to be fast, and they've got to be strong, and they've got to be larger than life. Or at least larger than green bullets. Get me back up. Put me in, coach. People will be saying larger than life. There's some very small animals alive. It's really not saying much. Okay, we just narrowly got the shark wizard. Not falling for it this time. I think I could bribe Magical Shark with some pie. If they stuck around, perhaps. Yes, I know I know I gotta drift to charge. But this octopus is taking up all the road. That's more like it. There we go. Little bros got his cherry disc. After he sits through. Oh, there it is. GG. GG indeed. Only lost 1 life. Imagine that. Now we're going to sit through this so that we can put our score on the high score table, because that's how this game works. This game, of course, being UFO 50. No, I cannot master this. You may be able to hear me pressing all the face buttons. We can master this. Ah, you're right, I made you some pies. Yeah! It's like when Kirch only lost 1 game during their perfect playthrough of Mario Strikers. There we go. Sorry, I threw your name off the high score table, Shane North. Should have thought about that before you put it on the high score table. So sitting at, yeah, nice 44. Only 5 more cherries. Only 6 more cherries. Grimstone is undusted, but it's not cherried because we still haven't... I don't think we're even close to finishing this. I've still been wandering around the starting area. You didn't see that? No worries. Yeah, last time we did a lot of farming. We got our money up. We got some new gear. Stone looking grim. This reminds you of a mother, Earthbound, whatever you want to call it. Well, it is a... Well, it's not a Japanese RPG, but it's got the trappings of one. Yeah, I threw all my money in the bank, because... Nice. You love some good turn-based RPG? Well, you're a muck. Yeah, we get interest on our bank deposit for every battle that we fight. With. Nice. Surprised that I hit for 69 twice in a row. No. Should've just not went for the crit. Simply live with the pain. I still haven't managed to get Leo to actually learn any skills from enemies. My blue mage isn't blue enough. You think I enjoy Claire Obscure? I don't know, maybe. I have watched a decent amount of it, mainly because I watch B-Dud, and he speedruns it. Still don't know how one gets teeth from birds. I'm probably just stealing the teeth from things that the bird ate. Anyway, last time I became well-equipped enough to be confident in fighting fights over here. Get his ass. Ouch. Whiff. $42 XP and 56 teeth. Big cash dollars. Specifically going after Leo, this time it would appear. Whiff. The fact that I whiffed is why I sometimes go for crits, even though, legally speaking, I should be able to defeat the enemy in one shot. Throw. You're in your hockey era now, you don't know why, but you've been watching a lot of it lately. Ice or just other hockey? There's other hockey, I'm pretty sure, right? Give me an encounter. Give me an encounter. Give me an encounter. Specifically aiming at tumbleweeds because they have a tendency to, they've got decently high speed, so they usually get to attack first. You know, getting chipped to death and all that. Yeah, ice hockey. I see. I don't think I watched ice hockey in years. I remember back on the GameCube we had an NHL game. Death by 1,000 Cuts. Umbra does have a heal spell. So, worst comes to worst, we can have her pour all of her MP into that. It's like the only other spell she has right now is the one that increases an ally's evade, which I don't think these fights are going on long enough that that's particularly something that I would need. Yeah, I kind of want to make enough money to be able to go back to the store, buy some more, buy more defense gear, and maybe get Umbra some shoes that give her more SP. Before I actually go to this dungeon that's up and to my left. Last time I walked in there, I barely walked out with my life, and all my teammates died. Except Maria, which is why she's still sitting at the top of the party. And then I realized how much it would cost to actually revive my posse, and I figured that I should just have Maria go and die in the wilderness. Death by 1,000 Cuts is usually your preferred playstyle in a game that works like that. I mean, I was just playing some Slay the Spire 2 earlier, and silent spamming cards, yeah. Silent is, I still haven't unlocked anybody because I haven't actually done any runs with regen. Ooh, this fight looks like it could be threatening. We got dudes and men. Yeah, I was just playing Slay the Spire 2 earlier. And I had a silly-ass speedster build. I pretty much only play silent, by the way. I mean, yeah, as I said. Get his ass. Get his ass. Alright, how much money do I get from that? 54 teeth and 48 XP? I'm rich. You've been trying to get an A10 win on every character right now. You've got the first three first game characters on A8, Regent on 9, Necro on 10. Not bad. One might even say that's very good. Get his ass. Nice. Like, damn, 13 and 20 from that one encounter with that one guy. Alright, yeah. Getting pretty close to another level up. I think I'll do that, and then I'll head back to town. You see, like 10 damage to Leo with 6 to Maria. That's why I want to get some more defense gear. With yeah, so far these Alps have been the biggest threat that we've seen. Besides, like, men. Proof that man is a true beast. Yo, can you, like, stop whiffing your action commands, loser? Yeah, like that. Whiff. One minor annoyance you have with Slay Spire 2, and you're pretty sure it'll be fixed in the future with Act 4 or something, but there's no guaranteed shop right at the end, so there's a chance you get a shop early in Act 3 and afterwards find a bunch of money you can't use. Yeah. And 275 teeth, even after I just threw all my worldly possessions in the bank. Amazed at there only being one blind in that entire session. Holy birds. Yeah. Get him, Umbra. Oh my god, Maria actually hit. Okay, no extra blind that turn. With hit. Yes, blind is exactly what it seems like it is. As far as I know, I don't currently know if there's any cure for this ailment. Besides just, like, going through your turns and waiting for it to wear off. Nice whiff, loser. Level up. See, more health, more SP, stats. Level up. Lots of stats. Dusty. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is one of those games that doesn't heal you for leveling up. Well, let's walk back to town, murdering everything in our path on the way. One blind. Yeah, for those who haven't been here for the rest of Grimstone, our party looks a bit like this. Dusty is like, I don't want to say like the nest of the party, or like main hero or something, but he's pretty strong. He's the only guy we have who has a pistol too, which makes him deal more damage with pistols than the other people who have them. Leo, in theory, is supposed to be our blue mage, except so far he hasn't been able to learn anything from anybody he's ever looked at. I don't actually know what Maria's specialty is. She does have the ability to steal things from enemies, but I haven't been making particular use of that. But she's also pretty strong. And Umbra is our mage. She learns spells from animals that we can find in the overworld. Not the ones that maraud us like mole rats and hawks. Actual friendly animals who walk around like NPCs. Let's take a nap. And let's head back north to San Antonio to check on our safety deposit. Probably gonna make a withdrawal. Yeah, look at that. $3,000. When I just had like $2,000 earlier. Let's take 1K out and investigate the shop. Surely you've got some nice gear for me, dear friend. I forget that, like, the cursor starts on sale for some reason. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have any because they've already got these on. Let's buy some wool. And get some leather boots for Umbra, I think. The knife is less attack for... It's less attack for Umbra, but it's more attack for everyone else. I don't know what its action command looks like, though, so I don't know if it's any good. These are cheap, so I'm gonna splurge on them. Wait, no, not that. One of those on Umbra. Oh, SP is speed. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure speed is like a cumulative thing. Where like, your whole posse like usually all goes at the same time. Give you a wool. Give you a wool. Give you a bandana. Who gives us the root beer? I know that root beer is like, I'm pretty sure it's MP heal. I'm pretty sure we don't actually get to do anything with a dog treat since we didn't take Rufus. Hey, do you want it? Marie refuses to eat the dog treat. of it in. Let's take out like 100. Small loan of 100 teeth. I forget, how much is it to buy or rent a horse? Oh, flat 100. Imagine that. Give me things from your crates and barrels. Or this single pot. Mount your horses out of town and drop off at any town when you're done. Aha, it gives you a new menu option. Your posse mounts up. Get his ass. Big one, big one. Get him, baby. So last time we walked in here, we got mollywopped. Hey, calm down. I just came in here. Give me a second. Okay, now you can spawn. Yeah, like that. Yo, chests. We got all sorts of loot in this mine. Assuming we can live to tell the tale. Damn, the evade is coming in handy. Get him. Big one. 6 damage for a kill. Holy shit, how weak is mold? Nothing there. Bandage. Antidote. Fighting the concept of mold. I mean, we did do that in Night Manor. At least it isn't black mold. Yuck. A monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Oh, it's just 6 mold. Okay, so mold has more than 5 health. Resilient little mold, isn't it? Let's see how it feels about a Glock. Now we get no teeth, but we get decent XP. 100 teeth. not particularly terrified of the bats, considering we fought them in the other mine. Okay, we did 19 and didn't kill, we did 20 and did kill. We know exactly how much health bats have. Not gonna lie, I was expecting Dusty to whiff that. Dead end with a box. That's exactly why we came over here. It's worn boots. Wow, spawning in the one-tile wide hallway. What the hell are you? Hey, you should study him. You know, study's knocker. Can't quite figure it out. Okay, whatever it is, it's dead. 70 XP for one man. The rocks in front of you sparkle and shimmer. I haven't been able to figure out what that's for, and I don't know if it's for the Umbra skill that we didn't take. Big fan of hitting for 27, 27, and then 72. Silly. Alright, these guys are actually dealing some damage. I feel whelmed. Get him, Umbra. Get him, Dusty. Iron ore. Seems like it might be a key item. I'm guessing from the fact that I can't just use it on the floor. With pepper box. Umbra, how would you like to have a Glock? Oh, it actually gives you less attack. Never mind. The fact that this guy isn't moving worries me. You want to take my treasure? Never, never. It's all mine. Oh my god, it's the boss scene from Devolution. Oh my god, I have 2 action commands on Dusty now. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Hey, you should study that guy. Leo studies Big Alp and learns Mine. Oh my god, Mine. Can we use it on the rocks at Shimmer? Umber uses heal on Maria. Maria recovers 25 HP. Where were these guys during Devolution? The Alps or me and my posse? With. The posse. Yeah, great question. Like, they could have been, just shoot the devils. Big Alp's defeated. 359 teeth and 440 XP. Alright, what's in your box? You open the box. Inside you find toolbox. I assume that's for fixing bridges. Nothing there. Sure, I kind of want to go back in and see if we can have Leo mine this sparkly rock. With. Oh my god, we finally have AoE. Kinda. The arcs in front of you sparkle and shimmer. He doesn't have enough SP. Oh my god, it costs 24 and he has a cap of 22. Well, whatever. They're beating my ass. Man. $76 and $67. I love silly number things. Alright, Dusty, get his ass. After so many fights of only being able to kill one enemy per turn, being able to have Dusty shoot 2 enemies in one turn is kinda surreal. It's like using Mario and Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope after using them in Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. I was gonna ask that guy to square up, but I mean, he ran away, whatever. Square up. Get his ass. Big Umbra with the big bow finishing move. Seems like it's random who specifically he'll target with the pepper box though, which is sad. You don't see Mario doing that in Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Damn, that was fast. Just came out of a fight. 500 more, right, buddy? Yo, see, Dusty, you didn't need to put both your shots on one more red. 63 is plenty enough. Case in point, Leo killing with a big 14. That's more like it. Get his ass. At this point, we're just farming interest on our bank account. Fighting wildlife who can only hit big one. Every encounter with the Hulk is hoping and praying that I don't get too many blinds. Excellent work, Dusty. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Can't quite figure it out. Yo, 9 teeth? We're rich? I command you to study this man. I can't wait to completely deplete Leo's MP and you still can't figure it out. The thing is that I don't know if can't quite figure it out means there's nothing to learn, or if he's just failing to learn it. Because I'm pretty sure we have gotten a different dialogue for enemies who just have, like, nothing to learn. Lil bro's baffled. What was your last bit of SP? And he still hasn't figured it out. Got his ass. Your rented horses return to their stable. Honk shoe. Let's head back north, check on our bank account. Then we'll return this toolbox to its proper owners. Get his ass. How's our XP looking? Not bad. I've noticed that this doesn't seem to be the type of game where it resets your XP to 0, and then you go back up. It seems like it just keeps climbing. $4,000. Let's deposit that, but take out like... I got 600. Mildly tempted to see what happens if I press this button, but no, I shouldn't. What I should do, though, is... keep it, partner. I ain't interested. You know, once Leo gets, strong enough, maybe he'll actually be able to mine this iron ore. Who knows? That, or maybe we'll find someone who's interested in it. So it has a sell price then. That implies it's not a key item. By gum, if it ain't the tools we left in the mine, hand them over and we'll have this bridge fixed in no time. Come on. Ah, felt good to fix up this bridge. Thanks for your help. No problem. What the heck? I want to talk to that guy. But I just automatically exit if I go that way. Sad. Alright, we're in new territory. I've heard that we can get into some beefy encounters over here. Holy shit, is that fucking coyotes? It is a coyote. Oh, it's hitting for big one. Oh, well, killing with 43 hit. Coyotes might not be as bad as I thought they were. You should study a coyote. You might learn something. But can't learn anything more from them. Yeah, see, that's the dialogue I was talking about. The fact that I get that from enemies like the coyote implies that there is something that I could be learning from, like, the robbers, but I just have been failing repeatedly. 'Tis a mystery. 84 teeth and 140 XP. God damn. For some frail-ass coyotes? Okay, but surely that's not the only enemy over here. He says as it gets new an encounter with more coyotes. Yeah, spread that damage. Share the love. Get his ass. I said get his ass. Alright, 6 coyote encounter. Now things are starting to get a bit more intense. Yeah, Umber's being hit for 10, Dusty for 5. Fortunately, Dusty is still holding down our AoE. Yeah, hitting for 6, hitting for 2. Now that's more like numbers I was expecting to see. Kaya Dark Lineage be like, what, fighting furry animals? With get his ass. Evade. Umber for the finisher. Oh, that's just the edge of the world. Single tumbleweed. Single tumbleweed coming in to make a joke by knocking Maria from 70 HP to 69. Single tumbleweed level up. She's got more attack. Leo's got more attack and defense. Leo has enough MP to finally mine. 21 HP for Dusty. God damn. Okay, so that does just trigger instantly. I was wondering if I could use it on the iron ore. We might be walking back to the mines. But first we have to go to a hotel so that Leo can get back his entire SP meter. Leo finally getting a kill shot. Get his ass. Damn, bro wanted a parting shot. It's just 3 tumbleweeds. Must be getting encounters from the other side of the bridge. I have heard that this game does have like a Final Fantasy 1 Peninsula of power. If you know, you know. Time to throw more money in the bank. Get our compound interest up. $5,000. We're gonna get into some encounters to fill our wallet, and then we're gonna head south to hotels that only cost $10 to stay at. San Antonio's scam-ass $20 hotel. Who do they think I am? The guy with $6,000 in the bank? Throwing for content. Good morning in hell indeed. Now let's inevitably get our interest up by fighting random encounters on the way to Mine in the Mine. Back to being hit for big one. Getting a miss off of whipping one action command and not getting a crit on the other one is just top 10 Grimstone comedy moments. Maria doing more while blind than Dusty with a pepper box. Now that is top 10 Grimstone comedy moments. Yes, thank you for spreading the damage, Dusty. Well, Dusty's blind, but on the bright side, he has 2 action command windows. More chance to actually successfully hit something. I say as I managed with both of them. Maria once again proving that she's not blind at all. Leo uses mine, but didn't find anything useful. I sincerely hope I wasn't supposed to be using it on the tile, even though, like, you get the interact text from the tile in front of the tile. Since that excursion was completely worthless, we're going to walk back to Pleasant, take a nap, and then head back over the bridge. See what goods and bads await us there. After we check out our bank account, of course. #1 bank account haver in hell. No, Dusty, you're supposed to spread the damage when you hit 2 crits. Dusty throwing for content. How am I gonna live with Dusty gaming like this? Get his ass. Haven't actually gone up here and looked at the gun shop in a while. I'm mildly interested in the shotgun. No, I don't want this. Why are you defaulting that? Yeah, plus 10 attack, but... what's the catch? I've said in the past that I'm pretty sure the catch is that it has no crit, like no crit spots in its action command. Gotta love how he flexes after having just shot something. Ooh, Dusty. Alright, Dusty, what's your coach do? Big one. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't want it. Oh, Leo. Yeah, him and his silly as a victory animation. Anyway, you may be less damaged, but you're also more damaged because we shot for big 1 somehow with a gun that's supposedly plus 10 damage. Some of that I lost, but it's better than continuing to have it clogging my inventory with its stench. Back to the bridge, like Sonny Bridges said. Still can't talk to that guy because we aren't legally allowed to go over there. Still have no clue where I'm supposed to be headed. So we're just gonna walk around the northern part until we find... What are you? Oh, you inflict poison. Also, it seems like there might be something for your Leo to learn from the Rattler. Can't quite figure it out. Fuck-ass looking snake. Yeah. 187 teeth and XP from a single Rattler? Damn, Rattlers are that dude, huh? Uh-oh. $27. We gotta get out of this place. Oh, they're still pretty frail. Man. Get my girl back in fighting shape. Get yourself in fighting shape, too. Damn. Pallet swapped coyotes already? Oh my god, do you hit 2 people? It looked like you did. You absolutely do. Whiff. No more blindness. No more SpongeBob. Okay, Dusty laid both those shots on the same enemy, so we still don't have a general idea of how much health these guys have. Hey, Standard's raiding with a party of 4. Hi, Standard. Oh my god, our coyotes can summon regular coyotes. Dusty, you gotta spread your shots out. Oh my god, nice crit, Maria. Completely blind crit. She's gaming. How is she so good? Yeah, what were you up to tonight, Standard? I'm playing UFO, same as it ever was. Yeah, 18. Yucky. Whiff. Swollentis was finishing up her final set. New Vegas playthrough's done. Oh, congrats. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I have been playing Grimstone. I got a cherry disc of Seaside Drive earlier, which is like a vehicular shoot 'em up, where you're like a car driving down the highway. And after that, I moved into playing some Grimstone, which is like an Old West RPG. Good stuff. Yeah, I just recently went through this little like mine area, which allowed me to fix a bridge. So I'm accessing a new part of the map, which is full of enemies that are kind of threatening. Here I thought that I had over-leveled myself in the first part of the map, but no. Things are surprisingly painful over here. It's a clear path over there. I'm getting a single bobcat encounter. This feels more like a place I should be in. Yeah, Dusty is like our gunslinger. He recently found a gun that lets him shoot twice, so he's been rocking that. Oh, this is actually a location. And Maria, she's got a skill that lets her steal. We haven't been using it too much. Leo's kind of like a blue mage. He can study enemies to learn new spells. And Umbra is our most traditional like magic user. How do you guys feel about this? We cannot allow anyone to pass. The area ahead is far too dangerous for mortals. No humans pass this point. Damn, and here I thought that this conveniently open passage was the right way. You're off to lurk while getting dinner. Have fun. Enjoy dinner. You shall? Nice. Is there anything else worth nabbing in here? Goodbye, knife for Maria and Leo. Up their damage. Let's try that. Let's buy just one, see if it's worth it. Alright, Leo. You gotta stab him. Alright, give me an encounter. Hello. That is 60 damage. God damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna let him have a knife. Maybe give Maria a knife too. Sell off a D Ranger. Perhaps two of them. Still have the one that Dusty used to have. Let's rent some more horses. See if we're allowed to use them to explore the upper area. And then also take a nap at this scam hotel that charges us 20 instead of 10. Thank you, San Antonio. there a town anywhere around here? There's a dog who might have a spell to teach Umbra. And by might, I mean most certainly does. Yeah, hitting for 50 with crit, that's definitely more than he was doing with the gun. And since it's a melee weapon now, he's definitely got a reason to be flexing. Talk to me, doggy. To your surprise, the coyote speaks. Umbra, you have a strong spirit. I can teach you one of two skills. Will you take Howl, which will raise an ally's attack? Or Fang, which deals some damage to a single enemy, ignoring defense. Ooh. I could be buffing Dusty, my beloved damage dealer. Or I could be letting letting Umbra deal damage too. The opportunity costs. Let's let Umbra do more damage. She deserves to beat people up. Nice whiff, loser. 61 damage. Not gonna lie, I thought this brown stuff was like rocks that I can... Oh, is this the world famous black prison? I think it is. Still got my horses, right? Yeah. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Good escape from Leo. I haven't seen a single town up here. Do they exist? Nice whiff, loser. Umbra with the big finisher. Uh-oh. Umbra hitting for 100 with Fang. Starting to feel more like I made the correct choice. Now the big question is, does poison wear off after you complete a battle? He certainly looks a lot happier. Also, we got level ups. Okay, no, he's definitely still poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Another town has manifested before me. And we're still getting encounters that have got enemies we've seen before, so I get the feeling that this is a place that's fine to be in. No blindness, huge. Goodbye, my horsies. You've arrived at Heston, but I recommend you leave the way you came. Welcome to the general store. Yo, there's a snake in my boots. Could get more evade. What do you have for sale, kind gun owner, sir? Pepper boxes for more people? More AoE? This costs $1,200, which legally I could afford if I had my money from the bank. I don't know if that's worth it. There's a boot in my snake. The humans here live to serve us. I mean, it's not like we give them any choice. Welcome to Heston, the town of... It looks like the word smiles has been scratched out at the end. Let me guess, 30? 60! Now it's the town of laughter. Hi, Fuchsia. How do you feel about this? My friend Pete was visiting from San Antonio, but the demons dragged him away to the Black Prison. I'm worried about him. Check under the couch cushions. Go away! I told you I don't need my room cleaned. Yeah, how are you doing, Fuchsia? I need some rest. I got my ass beat on the way here. Back to this silly ass music. You say they fixed the bridge to San Antonio? Well, I'll be. Maybe I can see my boy in his mud again. Oh, he's the father of the kid with the dog. How come there are exactly 4 beds? A strange lady named Lily O'Meal passed through here a while back. Told me not to believe the rumors. Yeah, 4 beds? I mean, it's a hotel. It should have lots of beds. Sorry, I'm all out of root beer. Demons don't like the taste of it, so they made me stop selling it. Gobbler is holed up in the sheriff's office. His bodyguard has a soft spot for prickly pears. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those around. It's a grave. You don't recognize the name. Huh? You dare bother me while I'm trying to enjoy the cemetery? I'll teach you. Hey, it's the silly guy from Demolition. Maybe. Get fanged, loser. Oh, you deal 45. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, never mind. Call an ambulance, but not for me. If I'm sent to the Black Prison, at least I'll get to see my brother. What, did I hear you say something about Biggin? If you mention his name, I'll drag you to the Black Prison. So we have a true scale for the red demons. Yeah. They seem pretty strong, at least when they use frenzy. I don't like the way you're looking at me, human. Back off before I get angry. No. Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to be a La Mulana, you interact twice and something bad happens. This is Gobbler's house. Get lost. He looks tough. Leave? Smart move. I'm getting hungry and you're looking tastier by the second. Well, I don't think I've seen a place that sells prickly pears, so we might have to beat his ass. Yo, buddy, can you get off the stairs? Move, asshole. Help. Yeah, how far back did that put me? Well, Maria still has a pepper box. Lamau? I mean, I can only do so much. The Lock of Doom and Despair. Oh, there's something there. It's a bandage. Man, good thing I check every single place ever. How's my bank account? $10,000. Let's go and buy some more horsey. Thank you kindly, friend. Nice blind attempt, asshole. Oh my goodness. How many blinds? 1, 2, 3. Stab the bird. With. Four. Five. Well, that could have been worse. 7 hawks, I was expecting like 14 blinds. Pretty sure that's how math works. Yes, it was just where Heston was. Is. Some people might get mad if you say their town doesn't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure. Begging for my pepper boxers to spread the damage around. While Leo just sits here and stabs a coyote to death with his bear knife. Okay, we can't go over there. Putting my high-speed Leo to use to get him to defeat the robbers before They get to start doing double damage and make me feel sad about my life. Unfortunately, my foolproof strategy has failed by the fact that this one is faster than me. Alright, so about how much does one robber give? 80 XP, and like, was it like 66 teeth? That's right, baby, we're doing math. Whiff. You could not see my eyes widen when I walked into this encounter, but trust me. No, please spread the damage. I'm gonna kill both of you if these guys don't kill you first. How's our XP? Close to another level up. Oh, I haven't seen you fellows before. Learn from them. Bogwad hits for 17. Can't learn anything from him. They hit decently hard and they outspeed me, which makes sense because they're tumbleweed clones. No teeth, but decent XP. Sure, I'll take the funny Hawk 8 encounter. One blind. There was an attempted second blind in there, I saw. 2, 3, 4. See, now that's more what I was expecting from the other fight. Five. Thankfully, it is still whiffing with its poison attacks. Nice. Yes, we're gonna do this again. My beautiful cauliflower cheeks man still has failed to learn. He can't quite figure it out. Honestly, at this point, I think Leo's trolling. My ignoramus son cannot figure it out. Got his ass. Only now realizing that the XP values shown are not for whole party, they're being split between, like, everyone in the party. Which is probably why you get more XP when everyone's dead. Leo, when he has to learn literally anything ever, he learned how to mine, and that was it. Give me the horsies. Meow. I'll take one of these. We'll see if it's any good, or if we're getting scammed like we did with the coach. Yeah, you've got some guts. I guess I'll just have to rip them out. Nab. Poison. Can't learn anything from Zafan. More damage my ass. They weren't able to get anything. I'm wondering if this is like a lazy shell thing, where its damage values are, it has high highs and low lows, but this doesn't seem to be the case. Perhaps it's because Dusty has, like, pistol 2 and only rifle 1, but, like, keep yourself safe. Anyway, I get the feeling we're not getting out of this alive. Yeah, because I'm hitting, like, a big one. The numbers fang ignore defense. This is true, but like... Nice whiff, loser. I don't know, I was under the impression that I'm dealing low damage because I'm under leveled for this. Because, I mean, it doesn't help that, 54 is also a very high amount of damage to be taken in my current living situation. Anyway, if we posse wipe, I won't be surprised. Well, I kind of don't want to. I don't want Maria to miss out on this beautiful XP. Oh, it's impossible. I'm gonna do a little pro move called quitting. I don't actually know if I'm getting penalized for this. We're gonna find out. Well, everything seems to be fine. First off, we're gonna get this garbage ass shit out of your hand. Hey, Mr. Gun Shop, do you want some new stock? I got you covered. Could give this to Maria, but I still think that, I like having her be able to attack twice. Plus, considering that rifle and pistol seem to be hitting for, similar damage numbers, being able to hit twice is probably a bit more valuable than being able to hit once. Go my bank. Yeah, all full health, all full SP. Shit. Give me some horsies. Brother, I literally just got out of a fight. See, that's why I go for crits. Wondering if the angel down here is gonna have anything new to say to me, now that I've met those other angels who are walling my path. Now granted, the ones walling my path probably know what they're talking about, but Damn, this counts as town. Fine, I guess I'll go to the prison that looks incredibly dangerous and deadly. Uranite shat itself pretty bad for a moment there. Many such instances. Gonna go for a peaceful stroll in hell. Damn, I was about to say it really is a peaceful stroll. No encounters whatsoever. Me when I stab a tumbleweed to death. Professional evasion. Alright, let's head back north and investigate this mysterious evil demon prison. Expensive ass drinks. Yeah, this better be the best goddamn root beer in existence. Whoosh. We'll do what we did for the hole in the ground in the mines. We'll see if the encounters are things that make me want to tear my skull out. If they are, then we'll assault the local wildlife until we feel big and strong. Get his ass. Level up. Hold on, Leo gained spirit. Oh, was it a skill? Skills are extra effective. Leo's still not even blind. Dusty splitting the damage, like a pro. Maria not splitting the damage, like an amateur. Alright. Incredibly suspicious, horrifying prison. Let's go. The Black Prison. Just when I thought hell couldn't get any worse, I end up here. What's in the box? $50. I didn't look in that pot. That looks incredibly suspicious. Perhaps I should do that. Alright, our first encounter in this hellscape. It's these guys. No. Is he just gonna stay there? I mean, yeah, the door's open. Like, buddy, you can leave. Alright, shit's getting real. Skills are extra effective. I hope that means that you're better at learning, loser. Warden. No more Warden. Forsaken. Ooh, and they're hitting for barely double digits, but it's double digits nonetheless. Yeah, how do you feel about these guys? Can't quite figure it out. Okay, I don't know why that hit animation took so long. They call her Big One, bruh. That is a lot of XP. Relatively. Square up. Saw the Dragon Angel in here a few weeks ago. Are you the rescue party? Ain't got shit to say to me, huh? I'm gonna fall for the bait and walk over here. Damn, this cage is open. Silver. Yeah, is it something you eat? Doesn't seem like it. I'm assuming I can just sell it. They're hitting for 21. My fear of mortality has gone way up. Fortunately, my pepper boxes are spreading the love. Bolo. More evade. That's a lot of boxes. That's just where we came from. Prison larger than the entire town. The demons feel very threatened. You know what they say about a guy with a big prison. Looks like the rats have gotten to this poor soul. Now we know where all the funding went. That's why our currency is teeth instead of dollars. Square up. I command you to learn. Nice whiff, loser. That looks like an upstairs. Yo, can you like despawn? I know you're supposed to do that. Me and my 5th party member. Get in a fight with this guy because I don't want to get in a fight with that guy. At this point, he's just trying too hard to be in a fight with me. to rip Leo's cauliflower hair off and I'm going to fry it. I could finish this fight, but I kind of don't want to. They beat her ass. Damn, those are some skilled implings. Kinda just want to go up, get those chests, and then head back to town. Making my loser son study. Oh, new enemies. You should learn how to poison things from them, Leo. Or paralyze. That also works. Oh, you can't learn anything from them. They call him the Escaper. Okay, so we just walk right from up here. Lord put Maria back as the leader. I can't. Until further notice, Leo remains the leader. What's in here? $100. Long Griffle. Rubier. Time to engage in a little strategy called cheating. Damn, it didn't work. At least I assume it didn't. Because I know I didn't have that little money. Well, as requested, Maria's the leader again. Arachnophobia warning, true to life-size spider depicted on screen. Honestly, Fushi, you're true. Yippee. Yeah, so I think it's an angle where we assault the local wildlife. Oh, this took us back in time to before we even rented horses. Or before we used the horses that we rented. In that case, we're gonna have, like, those 2,000 teeth back. And we're gonna go to assault the local wildlife. The way heroes do. Get his ass. Whatever, go my 4 horses. Why don't your horses participate in the fights? Because this isn't the Nintendo Switch port of Miitopia. Nice whiffs, losers. But honestly, I was genuinely expecting to see like unique horseback sprites the first time I entered combat while using a horse. But 'twas not to be. Get his ass. It's because you don't have enough affection with the horses, obviously. To be expected, we're only renting them. Level up. This is the same level up we got earlier. Leo with his Spirit 1, which doesn't make him any more educated. Commanding my idiot son learn from this bank robber. Usha, you're experienced in UFO 50, aren't you? Does the can't quite figure it out dialogue, does that mean that there is something to learn and I'm just failing? Legitimately wondering at this point. You skipped this game, sorry. Thanks. Pretty sure I have one antidote sitting in here. Stupid loser son. Not to be confused with Rotondo, who is not a loser. Can't quite figure it out. Excellent damage split. Thank you, Maria. Chris is a funny number. Maria and her comedic timing. Leona's big ass knife. Yeah, that's supposed to be a kitchen knife, believe it or not. I don't think I've been over here. I think I would recognize a staircase I've never gone up. Looks more like a machete. Yeah. Get his ass. You look closely at the cactus and see a bright red prickly pear. Yo, you add it to your inventory. Well, boys, I know where we're going. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting into another fight immediately. Against Hawk Tua. and bobcats on 4. Surprisingly, no blind from either of them. Get his ass. Your rented horses return to their stable. Is that a prickly pear in your possession? Hand it over at once. Sure. Delicious pear. That looks like a fellow. A fellow who's probably going to beat my ass. Let me take a sleepy. No, I don't think I could look at this stat increase before because I couldn't afford this, but that's an entire +6 defense. Obviously it goes unnumbered because she is the frailest motherfucker in this entire party. How do you feel about this, friend? What? How'd you get in here, you miserable curs? I'll put you in your place. Can't learn anything from Gobbler. Nice. Double nice. I have no clue if this will work on this guy, but I know lassos, pretty sure they can stun. Gobbler is completely tied up. Good damage spread from Maria. Gobbler regains movement. Keep yourself safe. I can't believe it. Taken out by a bunch of animals. Ugh. Finally, no more Super Mario RPG sad town music. Do you sell root beer now? Yes. Can't believe that gobbler's actually gone. Thank Biggin. Let's see if the guy's still in the hotel room. Maybe it'll be open and I can loot the pots for stuff. No, he's still here. Go away, I told you I don't need my room cleaned. Make you pay after saving the town, typical. Yeah, say what you will about Yuridovich, but he did still sell you, like, the bomb items at reasonable prices. All the demons up and ran as soon as they heard Gobbler had been defeated. Except for the one in the hotel, who doesn't want room service. Wow, you're strong. Same dialogue as usual, I assume? Looks like it. How do you feel about this? Oh yeah, I talked to you already, silly. So, does this mean that we can use the train to go back to San Antonio? Hold on, first we have to investigate these crates. There's nothing there. Welcome to the train station. Sorry, we're still laying tracks to lava. So much lava. Sorry, no service to Ulster while Hyena Joe and his gang are active. Alright, enjoy your trip. Let's drink in some water real quick. You've arrived in San Antonio. Okay, I can't just walk out. Unfortunately, no suplexing the train. Yeah, Leo hasn't learned that ability yet. Sam lives with his brother in a shack southwest of here. I always see him setting the brush on fire around. Still in pain from getting my ass beat. So let's take a nap. Ah, good morning in hell. Obviously, we have to check our bank account. See how many millions of dollars we've made. 23,000. I think we should celebrate and get some leather vests for everyone on the house. My friends need their defense. You've arrived in Heston. You know, holy water is probably effective on demons. I should probably try it at some point. But I mean, whatever. I'm assuming it's a one-time use. You've arrived in San Antonio. Sure, I kind of want to rent horses. Perfect. Now we can go out and harass the local wildlife some more. Insane blind crit? How does Leo keep getting away with this? Get their asses. Hey, the UFO, 50 UFO's been pretty quiet, but they've been watching your stream for a while. I hope they weren't offended by the car on UFO violence earlier. How have I been? Cherry Disc in Seaside Drive. And lots and lots of assaulting the wildlife in Grimstone. It's what I do best. course, I say assaulting the wildlife as I proceed to get into a fight with 7 men. Nice whiff, loser. Is this one of those RPGs where you need to carefully pick targets, or else one that dies early will be targeted and you'll miss? No. If you pick someone and another party member kills their target, you just shift your target to someone else. It's not like Divers, where that is exactly how it functions. Kinda embarrassing to lose a 7v4? Real. Look, some of those dudes were sandbagging hella. Level up. Yo, level 10. Health, SP, attack, defensive aid. Rifle, too. Leo's level 10. General all stats up. Dusty's leveled up. How long is this game? Honestly, I've probably been playing worse than optimal gameplay, but it's been going for a few streams now. Dusty getting huge health as usual. He's in the 200s now. Christ. And Dusty's gained rifle too. Umbra's leveled up. Oh my god, the gift is reaching level 10. Yeah, right now the place I'm probably supposed to be going is that prison over there. But last time I went there, I kind of got mollywopped, so I kind of want to... That's right, we're going to farm. Okay, the Bogwads are hitting for way less now. Like, they are only hitting Umbra for double digits, which is a good sign. Seems like the leather vest is paying big dividends. Let me guess the classes. Maria's the Jack of all stats, Leo's the Lightning Bruiser, Dusty's the Stonewall, and Umbra's their White Mage. I don't know, Dusty is a crack shot with a pistol. Leo's actually a blue mage. However, he's a blue mage who unfortunately seems to suck absolute ass at copying abilities, so he's kind of been not blue maging. But he's also got good melee. Ouch. Oh, you meant Umbra's the red mage? Umbra seems to be a general all-purpose mage. Throwing. Yeah, Umbra does have a heal spell, but she can also learn attacks, and she can learn buffs, so she's just like a general mage. Bandits are still hitting me for a lot more than I would like. Good damage spread. Good damage spread. Is there a way to see their max HP values? Enemies? No. Party members. Right here, baby. Yeah, you can look at their stats and all that. That hole up there reminds you of Earthbound 4-side. Yeah, we've been in one of those holes and it was just like an ordinary, like, mine. Got your answer just as you saw the question. Classic. Get his ass. Whiffing. There we go. Also, this battle theme is a jam. Yeah, that's another thing this game has that Divers doesn't. Yes, Marie hitting both of the robbers, or both of the bandits. The way I see it is absolutely mandatory for a turn-based RPG to have a good battle theme, because you're going to hear it a lot. Yes. And Grimstone definitely delivers. Okay, thank you for both dumping your poison onto the same guy. Wrong type of bandits, if you ask me. Yeah, you're one to talk. You know, I dunked on Divers, which is totally fair, all things considered. You think that battle theme fits its atmosphere? Yeah. It's very Thorson Petter, I'll say that. But yeah, Grimstone dunks on Divers in that regard, and it's not close. Oh yeah. Feel better, friend. Good hustle, guys. Damn it, not again. It's okay, that's what we bought the antidotes for. Keep our cauliflower-headed loser safe. Learn something from this guy. Oh, you can. Okay. Yep, spider jump scare. Can't learn anything from Tarantula. If the Dusty can reliably take out Tarantulas, that's good to know. Slice. Whiff. I swear to God, you better not poison me. Good. SP? I bought root beer. I'm pretty sure that's the purpose of root beer. Besides, you know, being delicious. Yeah. See, everything's fine. Now, what does SP stand for? Probably special points. I don't think they've given an explicit... Or maybe it's skill points. Because they do call near spells skills. Gotcha. Boink. Thank you for spreading your damage. No, thank you for not spreading your damage. See, Maria, that's 15 damage you could have avoided. That's 12 more damage you also could have avoided. You know, people use X points when referring to those acronyms, but in your heart of hearts, HP is not hit points, it's health power. And MP is magic power. That's a more common one. With. Come on, Dusty. Come on, Maria. Well, now it's just going to be a fight of, do these guys make me blind? The answer is surprisingly not. We're not actually going to make a serious attempt at this dungeon, but I think, since we don't lose our horsies for coming in here, we can wander around and take some fights. Square up. You've never heard anyone use that. Understandable. Studies Forsaken can't quite figure it out. Leo. Are those the demons from Devilition? Probably. Actually, yeah, let's try and pilfer. You study these guys, learn something. Man, don't know why I bother with you sometimes, man. Hospitalization prevention. Yo, 24 teeth. Yeah, hospitalization preventions. Someone's gonna use that in a parody RP, you just know it. Earthbound when you have to pay $10 million because you game overed. Shoutouts to the last stream when I deliberately took a game over because it would have cost less than just... You lose less money for game overing than you do for reviving 3 party members, apparently. Anyway, apparently there's hellhounds in this dungeon. Oh, they have AoE. Oh my god, multi-hit. Oh my god, Leo learned something. Oh my god, everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, how much damage do you do with your multi-hit? Not a lot, but it's something. My chud son finally did something. It's true. That's like enough damage to like wipe out like an entire encounter with coyotes. Root beer. What class would I say the characters are? Well, Dusty is like my hardest hitter right now. He's got the pistols and he's got pistol 2, so Leo I've already gone over, he's the blue mage. Umbra's a general magic user. Which, that's like what, a red isn't red mage like the one that can use like white magic and black magic? And Maria, I have no clue what she is. She's a thief because she has pilfer. But like, I don't know. Unfortunately, multi-hit costs 5 million SP to use, and Leo does not have 5 million SP. Nice. You guess her being a thief then because she wasn't realized? Yeah, true. Man, she's also pretty strong. When you do this game, you're going all in on the all-woman team. So you're going Anne, Maria, Umbra, and I can't remember the 4th one. You don't know the story of Grimstone, is she the main character? There's not really a main character because you're not legally required to take Maria. I could have just let her burn to death in the saloon and taken, like, Doc or Rufus. Can't quite figure it out. Oh, right. Yeah. Nice 8 damage. Can't quite figure it out. Ooh, we're rapidly approaching another level up. Silva. With Leo studies Impling and learns Berserk. Oh my god. Man, Leo's going insano mode. Do they heal on level up? I think they only heal the amount that Nice double with. Only heal the amount that they get from increase, from the health increase. Impling, okay. Knives work real good on him. I don't know why we need all those bombs and Devolution. They're not as cute as they are in Devolution. Yeah, Devolution is flirting and Grimstone is harassment. Teeth, long rifle, Rubier. Nice whiff, loser. Level 11. When do we get the Alchemist and Devolution as a party member? Honestly? Good question. Square up, loser. 1/9 the way to max level already? Hey, I thought you said you didn't know anything about this game. study this fellow. Can't quite figure it out. You know, obviously 99 is the max level, you don't have to know things to know that. You never know. Rare Umbra, normal attack kill in this day and age. Got his ass. Nice whiff, loser. Nice split. That is a big 39. Let's wrap this one up quick. Damn, they are not the best bandages on the entire planet. I feel scammed. There goes a lot of my damage. No more paralysis. No more SpongeBob. Way to hit a target that's not moving at all. It's okay, Maria, you'll survive. Okay, maybe you won't. Somehow not a single attempt to blind me in that entire attack sequence. Did good damage splits from my gunners. That's more like it. Our horses return to the stable. Since we've gone and got our asses beat, let's rest up. Let's visit the market. I'm going to assume that the silver is not useful. Yeah, besides its money. You wonder why the currency is steep? Many are asking this. Sort by everything. I think let's actually investigate this prison further. Rent us some horses and dash back out there. Let's roll. Man, shut up. I'm trying to cross this bridge. No, my 2 health. Of course I talk shit and then Leo whiffs because I didn't hit a crit. All my time spent playing Get Me Out has prepared me for navigation moments like that. Well, I was hoping we could go through this floor without getting into a fight in the first 10 seconds. But it seems the answer to that's no. Square up. Turn and grid-based movement. Yeah. Whiff. Get his ass. Monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Man, they're just making shit up now. Goodness, 44? Yeah. I see even simpler because I keep using Frenzy. I don't know if this is like a Mario RPG where enemies can and will run out of SP. Oh yeah. A bolo. You do wish dungeons and RPGs were more complex than just a maze with a bunch of encounters. This is what happens when it's the 80s. Monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Man, can you stop with that? You and you're behind cover. Okay, so the warden does have AoE, so that's good to know. Here, I thought that he was just a dead draw. Right, we're in unknown territory now. That looks like a boss over there. You feel like even the most brain-dead Zelda dungeons are more interesting than a typical JRPG dungeon. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem Grimstone. Ointment? Wool? Wool is old news, right? Yeah, who cares about wool in this day and age? Yeah, get their asses dusty. Nice big 10. Nice turn delay for some reason. Whiff. Good damage split. Thank God he only hit Leo for big one. At least these guys don't do much damage. Yeah. The smile on my face was palpable when the battle started and it was only those guys. No hellhounds, no wardens. Just me and these revenants. 1,500 teeth. Emerald. The emaciated man in the cell is feasting on a large rat. That visual of the eyes being hidden under the shadow of the hat is so incredible. I assume you're talking about Marie as a low HP sprite. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Maria's and Dusty's. Tempted to use all my mental power to make random encounters vanish. Back into a corner, just like that one song from Shovel Knight Shovel of Hope. Get his ass. Dagger. Lasso. Of course, there's one more chest up here. I also noticed one of the angels on screen. I believe that's the one Zad was looking for. Of course, I doubt we're going to get him without a fight. A single bandage. Was that worth it? If I had Doc in my party, perhaps? But I do not, so I'm pretty sure it is not. Coaxed into a snafu. What do bandages do? They are very tiny heals. Surrounded. Yeah, just like that one level from Combinates. Pinsuit. Exactly 139 teeth. Snake boots. Yeah, we're not getting him without a fight. Bro is camping the door. You open the box. Inside is nothing. The chest is completely empty. Thanks, game. Wow, look, nothing. I love quoting that, so I'm glad you did. Ah, humans. Have you come for the angel? How feisty. I'll enjoy stripping your flesh from your bones. Get his ass. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, holy water's a heal. Damn, and here I was thinking that I would get to throw it at people. Last year uses flog, Leo's paralyzed. You know who else can't move? Oh, you can. That's who. Demolition theme? Yeah. It is a banger, isn't it? You still had to waste a turn for that? Yeah, and that's why we're using another lasso on him. I didn't buy these for nothing, baby. Damn, get murked, loser. Level up. Big stand up. Level up. What a pushover. Yeah. He got that big ass spreading for what? Umbra's gained Spirit 1. Yeah, where spells are gonna be better. Let's go. On my actual spell user. Thank you for defeating that devil. I'm Leo. You say Zab sent you? Oh, it's you. The truth is that I had the saloon burnt down. I admit it, but I had good reason. I had to stop Lily O'Meal from spreading lies about Biggin and eroding humanity's trust in him. But I feel terrible that innocent people also perished inside. Please, forgive me. Now I must head west to Fort Jason. While I was imprisoned, I heard something about an attack there. Use one of my feathers to warp home. I will tell the angels to let you travel freely in Lone Star. You open the box, inside you find Feather. So much for stripping their flesh for their bones. Instead he got tied up and turned to Swiss cheese. Yeah. Use the feather? I assume this is just going to escape rope me. If you rub the angel's feather and a blindingly bright light envelops you. Alright, is that a one use? Looks like it. Took me back to church. Church in San Antonio. We can't get enough of San Antonio. How's my bank account? 53,000 teeth. I'm loaded. Well, now that minion stuck behind the chest. Yeah, I saw him. Loser. Let's buy some root beer. Oh yeah, I forgot it costs 120 teeth. Gotta get more out of my bank account. But it's getting late, so after this bout of shopping, I will see if I can figure out how to make the game save. And then we'll call it there. Yeah, no, the ends didn't justify the means for burning the building down. Yeah, he did it because he wanted to keep the faith. Is that so, huh? What exactly is that? What exactly is that biggin' up to? Let's withdraw that much. Buy, let's say, like, 2-3 more root beers. Root beer's pretty tasty. Fallen angel incoming. Nah. Yeah. We hanging out with Lucifer now? Oh, our inventory's full. Perhaps we should sell some useless crap. In the shop. Yeah, I don't think I want that. That knife is worn out, so I want this garbage-ass single bandage. Let's go and buy another root beer. Thank you. And let's deposit some of our money back in the bank. Actually, I think our bank is, like, reasonable at this point. Let's actually take 1,000 out for the future. Because I get the feeling we're probably gonna come across another settlement once we go through the place the angels were blocking off. Okay, now can I make the game save if I leave a village and enter? Yeah, there's our disc. So, somewhat productive. We went through that whole ass mine. We followed a big Alp. Learned how to... We actually got a few spells on Leo. It was also like something about Seaside Drive or something. Oh yeah, we also got a gift. Yo, we gave a cow? Good stream? Yeah. Wow, everything's so red. Yeah, we got 44 discs and counting. So many cherry discs. Yeah. Cow. Soon they'll all be cherry. Yeah, it's true. We got a lot of the hard ones out of the way. I say as I'm hovering over cyber owls. Yeah, think Valbrace. I don't know how difficult that is. I've heard that it varies. Hotfoot, I've heard, can be kind of rough, but I've heard that Alphazar is pretty easy, and Rakshasa, variable. Avianos, of course, Grimstone. Yeah, you know how things are going with that. Yeah. 44. You tried cherrying Valbrace, but couldn't figure out how. I believe. You know what else I believe in? Rating app. I think I see someone that... You played a little bit of Valbrace. It requires a pen and paper, but it didn't seem too insane otherwise. Alright. I kind of don't want to start Valbrace just yet, because I'm pretty sure it's a relatively longish game, and I've already got, you know, I just sat here and played Grimstone for like 3 hours. So, you know, I kind of have a long game on my docket already. Let's see. Choco's live, and playing some Slay the Spire 2 modded. I think I will throw it over to him. Totally fair. Yeah. Have a good one. You have a good one too. Thanks to everyone who came around, who chatted, who lurked. Thanks to Standard for the raid. Thanks for being here. Watching me gun down cubes in my car, and also repeatedly throw lassos at demons. Expect to see me next weekend. I've been playing a lot of Get Me Out. Honestly, I've low-key been considering like doing a day stream of Get Me Out with like a muted mic or something. Not a guarantee, but you know, you never know. Just keep an eye out for me, and expect me next weekend as usual. Till next time, thanks for being here. Peace.